Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, guys? I hope you're having a great day. I know I haven't streamed in a few days, and this one will be a very short one as well. because there's a lot of things I want to address and talk about. So yeah. So basically, in the past few days, I was pondering about, my visuals, my name, my persona, my entity, my existence. And I realized that a lot of my imagery, whatever how you pronounce this, um, like as a small creator, there is no problems with anything about like copyrights or trademarks and and such and such. However, my aspiration as an entertainer online is I just wish I'm gonna make it, right? Like in everything in life that I do, I just wish I'm gonna make it. And I just realized that, like branding myself with Star Wars names and imagery can get me in trouble in the long run, not in the short run. Like right now, it's no problem. There is no way that I can get in trouble with, like 400 followers on Twitch, around 100 followers on YouTube and such. However, I still need to think about it, because if I want to keep going for an example, like years to come, there are chances right there that my name might, pop up somewhere. And, I may unexpectedly, make my channel work, and maybe eventually do this for a living, as an entertainer, as a commentator, as a gamer, or whatever that you want to call it. So, yeah, so that's why I did not stream in the past few days, because I was thinking about this deeply. And yeah, I am in some kind of a dilemma with myself. I think about this a lot before it's too late, because if everybody knows me as Darth, which is already the case for a few years now, there is a small chance that the perception of the people who are already following me or whatever may change. So before this happens, I'm thinking about this. Hey, what's up, Christian? Welcome in. Sorry, guys, I was not looking at the chat. I was really trying to, express myself in the best way possible, and to not lose my train of thought. You hear about that LR free-to-play Babidi is super easy. Yeah, I saw this earlier today. And yes, this is going to be very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. Let me just put back my... Let's go. My webcam, so actually you can see me talk, so I can do something else than just rambling. Yeah, so I saw about the Babidi. It's going to be very interesting, because I still use it from time to time. I don't think he's a bad unit for a free-to-play. He's still good. Like, he's not, he's not viable to do any hard content. Don't get me wrong. But, it's like, sometimes when I need just like, like an extreme Majin Buu unit or whatever, I just use it for fun. And he's still doing a lot of damage for a free-to-play unit that is kind of old. Yeah, so that's about my persona on YouTube and Twitch. So like I said, I'm thinking about switching things up, finding a new name, rebranding myself with nothing to do with Star Wars, just because I just feel like in the long run it might, I might shoot myself in the foot doing this. And I'm kind of bummed out, because I've been using this name for like years now. But yeah, that's part of the process. So I'm thinking about this. Next thing, the second thing, like as you can see in my title, it says there's a new challenge I'm gonna work on. This is a challenge I actually came up myself. It came, I didn't see anything about this in the forums. This is something I completely made up, completely invented. I don't know how I'm gonna call this. I called it the Gauntlet in my kind of like fantasy of doing this. So just to explain it very like quickly, I created an original Diablo 2 character offline, off stream, just for fun, because I like playing Diablo 2 even though I'm not streaming. I play Diablo 2 like on my own time. That's how that's how I can say it. And I realized that the game originally was extremely hard, much harder than any other versions of the game. And I didn't recall this because Lord of Destruction came out like a year later, and I didn't remember the original Diablo 2 because since the expansion came out, I always played the expansion, and I never realized, I never noticed, and I didn't remember how much the game changed just by switching from Diablo 2 to Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. So, in Diablo 2 Classic, the mercs are perma-dead. If they die, you hire a new one. You can't equip them anything. There's no charms. There's no rune words. The rune words I remembered, but, this is out of the game. There's a lot of set items that are not in the game. There's no Act 5, so there's no Baal. So there's a lot of things that are just not in the game. And when you kill Diablo, there's a timer, and you have a minute and I think it's 80 seconds before the game closes. The game closes itself, basically. So when you kill Diablo, you have a minute and 20 seconds to do whatever you have to do before the game closes. So if there's gears on the ground, you need to quickly, pick up the gear, drop the crap, and if you don't manage to go back to town and sell your stuff before it's over, it's over. Which is kind of fun. It adds a lot of stress, but it's kind of fun. So my challenge, the way I figured out that could be fun to do, is since now there's 2 expansions to the game, I can do normal in Diablo 2 Classic, which means that the game starts extremely hard. You need to figure out everything that you keep, all the crap that you dump. Let me show you something, real quick. All right, let's go back to normal. And I think I did turn off the sound because I was, doing stuff on the side at the same time. Okay, look at the stash. Look how small the stash is. And as you can see, I need to keep every single piece of gear that I, like all the gems and stuff, I kept it in my inventory, limiting what I can carry, right? I have here this Gothic plate that actually I will do. Can I do it? No, I didn't imbue it. Okay. I'm keeping this because when I bring the hammer in Nightmare, I will be able to imbue it to make it, a rare item. But not only this, everything you do matters. So, you can see here, I kept, rings. I kept this hat here. This is the only set item that I kept. I am wearing a few set items. A few uniques, everything is kind of everything you do in this version of the game matters. So there's a lot of gems that I don't keep because I don't need them. So example, the purple and the diamonds, those I destroyed. Yo, remember? Hey, Mr. Pota! Damn, it's been a while. How you been? Holy moly! Yeah, it's been last time I was playing Diablo 4. Jesus! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, just to keep explaining for the YouTube. So the challenge is you complete normal in Diablo Classic. So everything you do matters. You need to check everything, every single thing that you do. You need to calculate what gear you're keeping, what gear you're dropping. Your mercs don't follow you across acts. So if you hire a mercenary, don't go in Act 2 straight after, because you're gonna lose your merc and you're gonna have to buy another one on the next act, and such and such. It's permadeath, so when they die, they die. You cannot equip them anything. So once you complete normal and you kill Diablo, you can either keep farming normal, so you can do the cow levels and whatever. That's what I did to reach level 40. So basically what I did is I go back to Tristram, I use the portal to the cow level, and I kill the cow level. That's what I do. And once you kill Diablo, You can either stay in normal and farm your levels so that you can actually, you know, reach that level, you know, eventually or whatever. And once you are ready to go to Nightmare, you can't go to Nightmare in Classic. You need to convert your character into a Lord of Destruction character. And then you attend to Nightmare. What this gonna do is, like, at first you're gonna feel like you're still strong enough to do the content, but you will realize that eventually the content is gonna catch up to you pretty quickly, because you won't have all those wound words, you won't have all those charms, you won't have all those resistances. And in Lord of Destruction and Ring of the Warlock, the resistance penalty is much harsher than in the original. The original, it's 20% for Nightmare and 50% penalty for Hell. In Lord of Destruction, it's 40% for Nightmare instead of 20, so you have twice the penalty for the... everything is twice. So it's 40 for Nightmare and it's 100 for Hell. So the gap between Nightmare and Hell will be less noticeable between Lord of Destruction and Ring of the Warlock. However, the gap between Nightmare and Normal will really feel like a huge pain. So right now I'm level 40. I leveled up all the way to 40 in Normal. So that's why my stream title says it's a test, because right now what I'm gonna do, as you can see, I can kill pretty much everything in the Chaos Sanctuary without any issue. I'm having mana leech, life leech. I can basically whirlwind at, you know, almost indefinitely. I kill everything. This is like very, very easy. However, in Lord of Destruction, there's also a lot of mechanics that changed. So as an example, the Whirlwind. The Whirlwind in Diablo 2 Classic don't consider the weapon speed as the skill speed. Which means that once I will be in Nightmare, my Whirlwind won't be as efficient as it is right now. It's going to be much harder. So I will need to consider to change my gear, to add new stuff to my build so that I can actually survive in Nightmare. So this is going to be like much harder to deal with. So that's why I'm trying this right now. I'm testing the challenge to see if it's viable, if I can do it. If it's possible to do it without any issue, like, no, not really without any issue. I want some, you know, I want the challenge, you know. But if it's possible to do, which I think it is, because there's some people who actually, you know, completed like huge challenges without that's crap. Okay, let's get rid of all this. All right, I think I'm ready. Okay, so now I am Sir Raziel, level 40 barbarian. I'm going to convert to expansion. I wanted to complete the game up to Hell in Diablo 2 Classic, but since I want to do the challenge, I'm going to test this right away, so I don't waste any time. So convert to expansion. You cannot play it in the original Diablo 2 games. Are you sure to want to continue? Yes. Expansion. Hey! I fucked it up. Okay. See, that's why I tested it. I fucked it up. I completely fucked it up. I was in Nightmare. I did quests in Nightmare. But now, since I went to normal before converting, it keeps registering me as being stuck in normal. So I cannot go in Nightmare anymore. I lost my Nightmare progression. I was in Nightmare. I was to the Countess. So now I need to complete Act 5 in normal. Okay, so See, that's why I'm testing it. This is kind of boring, man. This is dumb. This is stupid. Wait, why is it not unlocked already? I already killed Diablo. Oh my god. Oh. Wait a minute. To stay Nightmare, you need to reach Act 3 of Hell? How does that make sense? Huh, okay. Okay, so it seems that... Okay. Huh. Okay, oh well. Okay, oh well. So it seems that since I converted, yeah, I don't know what happened. Seems I converted when I was back in normal. Wait a minute. Since when do portals stay open? Back and forth. Okay, so it seems I need to kill Diablo back in a normal to unlock Act 5. So if I stayed in Nightmare before I converted, it should have kept me in Nightmare. Oh, damn. They're taking so much less damage. I mean, they still die, but like you saw everybody dying in the when I was there like 2 minutes ago. It was still on player 7, so it means that now they're much harder. Okay, I'm gonna put this back into players 1 just to clear it. Float topaz. Whoop. Okay, so damage-wise, I don't feel like I may be doing less damage because I am whirlwinding slower, much slower, so more slowly. Okay. So also in Diablo 2, when you run, you don't have any armor. So what I did, I perma walk. So I walk at all times, and I use spacebar to run. And it's on hold and not toggle, so I'm just using this to run. So I never lose my armor when I'm fighting. Get out of my way of going around this. Okay, so using spacebar to run. Yeah, even at player was 1, it's still hard. Super healing, super mana, greater mana. So let's go. Chip skull. Okay, also... Yeah, my damage seems to be relatively the same. My resistances are the same. Seems to be similar. Okay. Mana. A jewel. I think the jewels are not in Diablo 2 Classic. I don't recall seeing any of them in Classic. And I just realized that my wait a minute. My webcam is a little bit off center. Okay, so even in Diablo Lord of Destruction, I can still, you know, almost unlimitedly whirlwind, which is fun. I have a headache. Hey, why are you leaving, you piece of shit? My first rune! It's a tear. Oh. Are you sure? Not even death? Damn. Okay, buddy. Let me go and check what we can do with you. Okay, all my gear has been transferred here. Oh. Oh, it is my offline stash. Okay, okay. Ah. Let me check something here. Uh...
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Hey, Derp, coming in with the raid. Hey, how did I not get that notifications? Hey, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Holy moly. Streamlabs, what are you doing? Hey, how was your stream, buddy? Hey, sorry, I was focused. I am working on my challenge, so I was trying to double check things about the game, so that I'm sure that I'm doing things right. So let me explain to you my challenge. I invented a gauntlet, which is completing the game in normal in Diablo 2 Classic. Then you convert to Lord of Destruction, and then you complete Hell in the Ring of the Warlock. So it's very limiting because you need to, like select only one of the 5 original classes. But the thing that I'm wondering is because I was in Nightmare, I already did a few things in Nightmare, and then I converted to Lord of Destruction, and it deleted my Nightmare progression and it brought me back to normal. So I was wondering if it's because I went to normal before I converted, or if it's going to do the same thing regardless if I am Nightmare or not. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, all right, so let's get back to it. Let's turn on. It was a great stream. So let me just... you were on Diablo 2 as well? You passed Act 3... Were you past Act 3 when you converted? I was past Act 3 in Nightmare, you mean? I was still in the Act 1 in Nightmare. That's why you lost the progression? Really? How does that make sense? Why do you lose the progression because of it? Like, if I kill Duriel, but I never went to Act 3, I'm gonna lose it anyway? So that means that if I want to do my challenge without any issue, I will have to keep going up to Act 3 in normal, not normal, in Nightmare, in Diablo 2 Classic. But that's gonna... Yeah, it's a little bit against the point of the challenge, though. You have to be past Act 3 when converting to keep it. That's kind of dumb. But I get it. But it's weird. I wonder why. I wonder why the... Why past Act 3? But anyways, okay, now that I have a stash, let me just drop everything. Like, this is a complete stash in Diablo 2 Classic. What you see here is a stat that was completely full. So you basically have like a little bit less than 1/3 of a stash. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. Okay, let me just drop all the things that I usually... whatever, I don't think I'm going to keep this. Yes, Osiris, no. And I am in offline as well, so that's not when I'm going to do the challenges. The challenges, I'm going to do them on ladder. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to do it properly. That's why my title is just testing it. So I'm going to test... But it's going to work from Nightmare to Hell, because from Lord of Destruction to Ring of the Warlock, it's the exact same. I just feel it's weird that it's not working this way in normal. I feel like if you already switch to normal, sorry, to Nightmare, and you're already in Nightmare, when you convert, you should stay in Nightmare. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna farm a few runes here and there. I'm gonna try to speedrun this. This act is not that long when you know what you're doing. I'm already level 40, so I don't really need to farm anything. I don't remember which are the mandatory quests that I need to complete to be able to unlock the ancients. Is it just nil attack? Because if I can avoid to free all the warriors or whatever, it's gonna save me some time. Just level 20 normal, 40 nightmare, and 60 for ancients. Oh, it's just okay. It's just a level. It doesn't have anything to do with the quest, so I can basically skip everything and just go to the ancients right away. Why are you not jumping? I feel like the Incredible Hulk. Jesus. All right, let's go. Alright, let's grab a few potions. What? No mana? Okay. Dead end? Oh my god. Ah, there it is. Mana. Mana. Let's go. Let's get going. Waypoint. Frozen tundra. Okay, let's kill a few things here to get mana potions, just in case. Mana. Mana. The entrance way. Let's go. Dead end. Super healing, super healing. Let's go. There it is. Alright, Ariat Summit. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I can take them. We are the spirit. Wait, my merc died? Okay. Wait, will I not have enough mana? Oh, wait a minute. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I will keep dedicating points into resistances, because once a nightmare, it's going to be much more. Okay. So I reached Bale in like what, 10 minutes? Not even? Wow. I think at this point I will need to go back to town to get mana potions. Oh my god, yeah. I'll just get mana potions, so... I don't get stuck like this again. If I already have mana, there's no issue, because as soon as I start whirlwinding, I get my mana back. But if I don't have mana, you know... yeah, let's repair this in case.
You have eyed the morning come.
Okay, let me sell everything that is not super good. Good, that's enough. Yeah, that's not gonna be here because of the pillars. Of course, it's gonna be the last place I'm looking at. Alright, let's try to find a waypoint. Waypoint. Which means, let's go. Alright, midnight 30. Yeah, so that means I reached Bale around 10 minutes. Just by doing this. Maybe 15. Okay, let's kill them because they're gonna follow me. I'm surprised I'm taking a lot of damage. Mana. Okay, let me just do this here. All right. Let's clear the room. What? Why are you going there? Come here. Oh, my first charm. What is it? 13 to mana. Sucks. Damn, it's all bad. Let's get rid of the frozen. Mana, healing. Let me just go and heal the poison, because that's kind of annoying. Ah. As you can see, they do almost exclusively elemental damage, and I am not taking any damage. They took a long time to kill, but I was not taking a lot of damage. Holy shit! Oh yeah? What's my defense like? 431. Oh yeah, they hit hard. I need to go get... Hey, thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, so I think the issue is... it's not really an issue, actually. It's part of the challenge. Is since my character comes from Diablo 2 Classic, the way that the leveling scaling works and the gear scaling works is not the same. So everything now is going to feel much harder than what it's supposed to be at level 40. So that's why it's a good thing that I'm testing this, you know, ahead of time. So I will be able to see what I need to check out for, you know, the actual real challenge. So let's do this. Let's add the reduce here. Let's add one more healing potion here. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy a bunch of these here. I usually would use my belt, but I prefer to do it this way for now. All right, let's get ready to go back. Maybe I should hire just a mercenary here, even without any gear.
What is it?
Oh, never mind. To hire a mercenary, I need to free them. I didn't free them. Okay. Okay, so at least my mercenary will instantly die. Never mind. Will one of them eventually die? Or they just constantly heal? They all heal except for the... Stop! Why didn't he stop whirlwinding? It's the first time I die! Holy shit! And I lost my... I lost my portal? Oh, wow. Oh, no. Wrong way. Will I even be able to reach it? Holy shit. Okay. That's a much harder challenge than I expected this to be. My corpse! Click on it! Click on... Ah, oh, Jesus. Okay, I got it. Portal. Okay. Woof. Ah, fuck. Okay. One dead. I'm losing all my money over here. Holy shit. No, click on my corpse. Corpse. Okay. Woof. Sometimes my skills are not responding, or they just trigger infinitely for no reason. To be fair, if I'm having so much a hard time to kill them, I don't know if I will be able to kill Bale. Because look at how they heal. They almost insta-heal. It's crazy. Separate the elite from the minions. The elite is already dead. He's the first one I killed. He's the only one who doesn't heal. They all regen as soon as they hit me. As you can see, the elite is not there. He's dead. But the issue is not really the elite because he's not regenerating. It's my damage output. Because all the items that I use are the items that are coming from Diablo 2 Classic. So I don't have any high-end gear that are strong enough to kill them. Which is kind of annoying. Because if they didn't regen as soon as they hit me, it wouldn't be an issue. What I'm gonna do, give me a moment. Let me go back to town. Let me see the gear that he's selling. Do you have better weapons than I have? Those are two-handed. $150, reason, poison. 226, but it has nothing. Okay, I still have a decent money. Okay, so the gambler is nil attack, right?
Not in town. Not here.
Oh, nil attack is not there?
Evening.
I thought as long as you don't free the girl, he's still there. Okay. Yeah, this is a much harder challenge than I expected. Me then go back into Act 4 real quick. See the merchant there. Oh. Yeah, you don't have anything interesting here. Okay. I got Nagel Ring and Mana Stolen per hit. Life Stolen per hit. Okay, life and mana stolen per hit. I think that's pretty much the best that I can do right now. There's nothing in my stash really that is better than what I got, and there's no weapon that I can actually use. I guess what I could do to help me out a bit, I could maybe go in Lutko Lane to hire the Merc. However, what I'm gonna do in my real challenge is I won't hire a Merc. They are level 40. Okay. Now I can equip this guy a few things. I don't know if this is good. Actually, I can... This... Yeah, he's got already more defense than I do. Second thing, let me go here and check if I can get you a better weapon than what I gave you, because that weapon sucks. It's gonna help me a little bit. At least if you can get the aggro without me, you know. Damage reduced. Weapons. Dexterity 80. How much dexterity do you got? 86. 15 to 36, 19 to 36. 14 to 45. 12 to 54. 14 to 66. Very slow attack speed. Normal attack speed. Okay, so 12 to 54. I think this is going to be the best weapon for him. So, wait, 82 to 100. Yep, that's a bit better. Let's put that back here. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I'm probably gonna be, you know, whooped still. Doesn't matter. What I want to do is at least be able to kill a few of them and survive. So let's do this. So while he's got the aggro... Holy shit, yeah. Okay. I'm... Jesus. I will have... Gee, I don't even know how I'm gonna do this, man. Damn. Let's hope for the best. I really don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe I'm gonna give him a better armor. Poison reduced. Poison length reduced. Doesn't really matter. +5 for the mana. Okay. I'm gonna give you this, buddy. Okay, 1 dead, 2 dead. If my merc can stop dying, that's gonna be fine. But if he laughs, does it mean it's over? Is he gonna leave? Okay, no. He's just laughing. Oh! I didn't think about this. The stairs of the throne is actually some kind of a funnel. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put some decks because I don't feel like I am hitting them. Attack rating, damage. Yeah, let's keep... Let's go and revive the Merc. It's gonna help me kill Bale. Okay, I'll make it. I will make it. It's alright.
What is it?
Still, I only died once. let me just
The morning comes.
The halls of the ancients. Magnificent.
okay, it's considered like walls.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Is it the fake Bale? He's doing less damage than his minions. If he summons the twin, port back to town for 8 seconds. The twin is barely doing any damage. It's not a big deal. Is it because after 8 seconds the twin disappears? Yeah. Actually, I prefer having 2 of them because when I whirlwind, I siphon health and mana from the 2 of them. Whoop. Where is he? Wait. Did I kill him? Okay. I will then assume I killed him. Yeah, okay, I killed him. I thought the real Bale teleported. Okay, now I'm gonna be a nightmare for real. All right. Slayer. I lost my Sir title. Jeez. But did I lose my progression or if I got it back? Okay, I got it back. Okay. So I don't lose it. It's just disappearing temporarily before until I get back to it. Okay.
Good day.
So the cocaine is still there. Everything's still there. All right. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see what we got here. 21% chance. What? 1 to 37. 18 to 180. You know what? I think I prefer the much lower minimum damage. Because yes, the higher damage is higher, but 18 is like 4 times lower than 97. I don't need this. Yeah, nope. And I'm not gonna use this for now. Those boots, however, I can 21% magic find, 12% fire, 7% fire resist, 12% lightning resist, Nova, 58% extra gold from monsters. Since I already have mana stolen per hit from this ring, I wonder if I do this, do I still siphon enough mana from the enemies? Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm at 150, 20% fire resist. It's gonna be hard to find something equivalent that early on. But for the hammers, you don't even have any, like, that sucks. Uh, 24%. It's the exact same thing as I got. Just my defense sucks though, but it doesn't matter. Weapons. What do we have here? Oh, that all sucks. So bad. It's weird that I always felt it was weird that when you come back to Nightmare, like all the gear that they're selling in Nightmare Rogue Encampment is almost as bad as the gear that you get almost at first. So I wonder if I go back to Nightmare Aragarth. Not Nightmare, normal Aragarth. Now that the shop has refreshed, we have Terror Zones. You don't have hammers again, 2-ended damage. %10 life stolen per hit. Okay, there's nothing for me here. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna try to Nightmare. All right. Let me go and try and do it like a Tristram run to see. Are things dying? Barely. Jeez. What's my resistances like? Lightning 55%? It's 55 and I'm still getting that much damage? Okay, runes, mana. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, okay. I still don't have the loot filter because it is not Ring of the Warlock yet. So the loot filter will only be available once I reach Hell.
The land here is dead and lifeless.
Oh, however, if I want better gear, what I could do is, since now I have the rune words, I could go and do a few cow runs in normal to farm some bases for my rune words. But the goal of the challenge would be to, once you go to Nightmare, you cannot go back to normal. That's what I would do in the actual challenge once. Jesus, I'm taking so much damage. Yep, I can assure you that in Nightmare before I converted, that was not the case. Am I still in Players 1? Yeah. I'm still in Players 1. Holy shit. Whoop. And even with 10% damage life leech, I am not healing enough. Yeah, and my mana is not leached as much as it was before. Do something. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I kind of need potions, eh? Damn. Oh yeah, that's gonna be such a challenge. Holy shit. I kind of like it though, because it forces me to think in advance how it's gonna be in Nightmare. So I will be able to farm gear. I will need much better gear at than what I got at the point when I converted, even at level 40. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's because of the armor that I got. 21%, that sucks. Our resistances are not that bad. At 55%, you should farm normal cows for your bases. Yeah, that's what I said. However, what is gonna happen is, like, when because this is something I'm trying to do. You know, like this is a challenge I am inventing at the moment. Is you start normal in Diablo 2 Classic, which is extremely limited in what, you know, the gear that you can get or whatever. Then once you complete D2 normal, you switch to Nightmare, but to do so you need to switch to Lord of Destruction. But the way Lord of Destruction is balanced is all about the rune words, the charms, and like basically about everything that I don't get in Diablo 2 Classic because it's so limited. So the difficulty spike is extreme. So the goal of this would be to not go in, like, that's what I'm gonna do. You know, I need to go back in normal to do some cow runs. And I wonder if the word leg won't work in normal because it's not the normal words leg, but whatever. So now I will go back to normal to farm you know, a few bases. But in the actual challenge, when I'm gonna do it, like for real, I'm not gonna go back to normal because once I focus, no, not a focus. What's the term? I'm looking for the term. I already used the term, anyways. Anyways, when when you dedicate yourself to something, you know. Whoop. So basically, once in the challenge, once you go nightmare, you can't go back. Same way as when you convert your character from normal to RotW Destruction. You need to lose nightmare. Yeah, I didn't pick it up.
Good day.
Okay, let me just now let's see. I don't know if the call level is going to be harder than before. I was able to go through it without any issue, but okay. Let's crank it up to 5 players. See if I can still pull it off. Yeah. I can confirm they are much harder than in classic D2 at this with the same gear. Because in like much harder, they're just more tanky. They're not harder, they're just more tanky. Because they almost all insta died even with players 8. So okay, so I guess there would still be like potential of going back to normal still. Let's crank it up to 8 just for the XP. It's weird because still, with 8 players, the difficulty spike is much higher than before, and I don't get any XP out of it. flail. Actually, let me check the breastplate. Three sockets. Do I have a use for 3 sockets? Diablo2.io. Let me check this real quick. Not trading. Rune words. Sort by level required. So I'm around level 40. Is there any armor that I could give to my merc at this level? 35 helmets for 3 sockets. I could give him a bulwark. Stealth body armor. Authority is a warlock one. Myth. Could give him a myth. It's hell. Oh, that's a little bit higher rune. A piece. Shell tool a smoke. Smoke, I think smoke would be good. It's a Neff and a loom though. Okay. I think I think the armor that is the most potentially available for what I would get is the piece. It's a 3 sockets body armor. So this can be useful. Buckler, Hatter's Hat and Fist.
I can't.
Okay, it's full. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I got the armor base for the rune words. I will need to find a pole arm with at least 4 sockets. So once I get the runes for the insight, at least I will be able to have one. It's gonna help me to maintain my whirlwind longer because I will have mana regeneration. Even with life steal, I don't steal enough life to be able to do anything. Yeah, it's kind of it's interesting to realize how the difficulty gap changed from one version of the game to the other, even though it's the same actual area. Because this was a breeze at 8 players, like a complete breeze. Like I would be done with that crowd like since already like more than a minute ago. Whoop.
It's locked.
I need health potions. Let's. Did it work? Oh, it worked. Okay. It's weird. I don't see it in the. Oh my god. Only crappy potions. Oh my god. Okay. I need to go back to Aragarth to buy. I think I'm gonna have enough, but damn. They are so tanky. Jesus. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Okay. It's weird. It's not telling me if it worked or not. Okay. Greater healing. Albert. 12 to 45. It's not as good as what I got already. Wow. Let me go back to my previous here. Healing mana. Mana. Money. Healing. Mana. Mana. Healing. Did I already check this one? Yeah.
It's locked.
Locked. I have keys here. I saw key. Okay. No potions at all? Jeez. Healing. It's weird. It feels like suddenly now they're all dying very quickly compared to earlier. And I didn't change anything. Almost like it takes a time before they register the difficulty change. A charm. Gold from monsters. Healing, healing. Okay, I think I'm almost done. Yep. Okay. I didn't find anything and I barely leveled, so I don't think I'm gonna stick with the cow level for a long time for now. What I'm gonna do, however... Yeah, kind of sucks. Okay, let's go by Shank. I don't think I even killed him. Didn't drop anything interesting. Super healing, super mana.
You're an
Iron War Scythe. Yeah, the only hammers that he got... Yeah. I will need to respec in Nightmare. That's for sure.
afternoon.
The only reason why I'm doing this is because I want Anya. So I can use her gamble. Super mana, super healing, super mana. It's a fire. What? Is it working here? No? Okay. Leave me alone. What? You can attack me through walls, but I cannot jump on you? Oh, that's bullshit. Crystalline Passage. Right, let's find Anya. Dead end. XP shrine. I'm still getting kind of some XP here. Oh, there it is. Frozen River. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting, even with the XP boost, I feel I'm getting way more XP than I should already get at this zone at my level. There you are.
I am overburdened. I can't. Impossible.
No more Scrolls of Town Portal? Have I really done this? Okay, let's kill a few stuff and farm it. Let's get the one scroll. And then I'm gonna buy some. Have I really done this? Oh, Jesus. Sometimes I am very ADHD. Town Portal. Let's go.
If. Hello.
Oh, wait a minute. It's already a little bit better than this. And I guess I can give this to my Merc. It's a little bit better than just a base of a full of defense. Let's drop this in the stash. Drop this. Right now we'll be able to farm Nilothak.
Can I help you?
Those are not good enough. Yep. So what I'm wondering, can I farm gear equivalent to this if I am just playing Nightmare? Because if in the official challenge, if I can't go back to normal to farm those places, it's gonna be an issue if the items that are dropping in Nightmare are not as good as what's dropping in Act 5 normal, right?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
No. So, let me just switch the music because didn't work.
Afternoon.
+1 to all barbarian skills. 25 to life, cold resist, poison resist. Level 4 bash. I really need this. One to all barbarian skill is good though, but I feel that losing my life siphon would be detrimental to my build. Why is the... Okay, let me... Eventually I would get rid of all the whites and the... because I won't need them. Okay, blue, red, red. Blue, yellow. Skulls. There you go. Runes. Achtertal. Okay, what do you have? 2, 8, 1, 9 en eld. Achtertal, 9, 1, eld. I don't have a lot, huh? Even this, I don't need this. Okay. Let's go to Nightmare. And let's see what are the zone that I already unlocked and see if I can do something now. Game difficulty scale to 5. Okay, let me put it back to players 1. Cold Plains. Hmm. I think since it's based on the speed, let me check something. Because now I'm using two one-handed maces, right? Now I have two sets of weapons.
Can I help you?
So I can actually compare. 38 to 58.
Good morning.
Mana solid per hit. Life solid per hit. Cause monster to flee. 241. 147 to 241. 25 to... Okay, let me go and check this. Ah. It's hard to say, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have a better idea if I go back to Nightmare. And if I go back to Tristram, because that was the place that I had a hard time. And my player set to level 1. Okay. Perfect. What? I am offline. Why did the map change? Weird. Okay. Where are the stones? There they are. Get rune mask. Okay.
The land here is dead and lifeless.
Oh, now I don't have double swing. Wow. Why didn't you stop? I was not touching anything. You were just kidding. What the fuck?
Not in town.
Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? Wait a minute. Okay, my defense. When I whirlwind, my defense doesn't go at 0? Yeah, it's the archers. I'm taking so much damage from the archers. I feel like cardboard hitting on concrete. Yeah, it's kind of horrendous.
I can't.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing any damage at all. Okay. How much higher than the Stonyfield Tristram is in Nightmare? I think it's because I feel I'm just not touching them. Like they're avoiding all my damage. That's why I'm not doing any damage. So I guess my dexterity kind of sucks. Wait a minute. I really need to analyze this better because I should reach hell with about 136 decks, roughly, to wield the... yeah. I still have like a roughly like 90% chance to hit. Average chance the enemy will hit you 66%. Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing also. I invested in no shouts at all. Hmm.
Good day. Hmm.
Max life, max mana, max stamina. I think I'm gonna invest in the damage of the whirlwind. Okay, so this... Oh, wait a minute, no. Leap attack. Okay, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Okay, the base, I'm gonna keep it. Drop it in the stash. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's done, alright. What's the song? Napoleon. I keep hearing à Montréal. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. Let's go. Done. Done. Done.
Not in town.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. That's some cleanup. Okay. Nah, respect. Okay, let's go back to Tristram and test this. Okay, yes, I am taking almost as much damage as before. It didn't change much. My respec didn't change anything. It might have changed only the damage output. Yeah, I'm doing 321 damage instead of 200 with the concentration. I really need something to prevent me being frozen, man. It's so bad. Okay, that's how fast his health goes down. Let me switch weapon. Yeah, I can survive a little bit better. I'm pretty sure if I... Okay, never mind. Never mind! I'm having a hard time surviving against the archers. Ah, you have shouts now. That's true. I forgot about that. Wait a minute.
Hello.
Give me back my merc. Wait.
Yes.
Good evening.
Okay. Oh, wow. My merc survived? Max life, max stamina. It doesn't change anything for the damage. It's changed everything for my survivability. Okay, so for my real run for the challenge, I'm going to invest in shouts. Are these like auras? Can you stack them? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you can stack them. 42% chance for them to hit you. How did I forget that you can stack them? I didn't play the barb for a very long time, so that might be why. Okay. I don't really need that shout because my weapon is already doing it. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's cool. That's very cool. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Am I actually doing more damage?
The Order welcomes you.
Find item, taunt. Okay, let's go in a play that is a little bit harder. Darkwood. All right. Super mana. Super healing. Damn, the regeneration potions. Stacked on the rejuves, eh? Okay. You know what? Since I have almost no runes, I'm gonna do a few countess runs. I think I can survive now.
I am overburdened.
My merc died. Bell. 2 sockets. I don't care. Oh, wow. There you go. Level 4. Level 5, Countess. Damn. Imagine back then when you had to click on all those all those coin stacks. Jesus, man. Memories. I remember the pain. I would still be there. Would still be there. Would maybe still be there. Any mana here? No.
I need mana.
Your blood will boil.
Wow. Hell rune. Oh, really? Oh, the lag spiked my boy. Oh, there you are. So I got an Hell rune, which is one of the runes that I needed for the item that I wanted to give my merc. Okay, Ral, Tir, Tal, Sol, Hell, what's the armor that I wanted to give him? With Shell, Hell. It's Authority. No, Authority is only in Ring of the Warlock. It's Myth. Myth or... Batter only. Myth or peace? Critical strike, cold resist. I think myth is better. So it's El Omnef. El Omnef. Alright, so now all I need is body armor with 3 sockets that doesn't suck. Is a breastplate enough? Would a breastplate be good enough?
Good evening.
Gothic plate. Wait a minute. I cannot buy... There's no sockets, right? And the shop's past Act 2. So if I go back there, there's no way.
What do you need?
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Um... Hmm... In cow level normal, I could try to farm a plate mail base. Oh, it's a flawless skull. Our flawless skull's the perfect skull. Whoops. Yeah, it's weird because offline, usually the map and offline never refresh. It's always the same map. It's a 2-socket. It's too bad. Hmm. All right. Yeah, they're still pretty tanky. Wait, what are the runes for the bulwark? Because I think the bulwark would be better than the random armor. It's Shell, Io, and Sol. I know the Shell can drop in Act 5. Oh, they all drop from the Nightmare Countess. Okay. So I need a better base for a three runes armor. And a 3 sockets helmet. So what I'm gonna do, once I start the challenge for real, in my initial playthrough in Diablo 2 Classic, I will already try to figure out which items I need to keep for the bases. So I'm gonna try to keep at least a 4 sockets pole arm, or regardless, whatever. A 3 sockets helmet and a 3 sockets armor for my merc. Um, I'm keeping this just because it's worth a lot of money. Super mana. Plate mail. I needed one with sockets. 3 sockets to be exact. Alright, getting those gems. Super mana.
I can't
Ring. The hard leather armor, I don't think it's gonna be good though. Yeah, no, it sucks. Yeah, let's crank the difficulty up to players 3 because I feel that they are dying pretty quickly. I think it's alright. I can't use that. Okay, so you can't use barbarian only helmets. In Lord of Destruction, that is, because I think he's able to in the new expansion. I think they fixed this. Two-handed swords. Am I done? Great helm.
I can't carry anymore.
Two sockets. I'm one socket short.
I need a key.
One more key. Key. Okay, player 3 is still going very good. Can crank it up to 5. It's crazy how just respecking made me much better. Hmm. Plus 3 attack rating.
I can't carry anymore.
Two sockets. It is still going good with 5 players. Let's crank it up to 7, see how it goes. I think it's gonna be over then. Need to reboot.
I can't.
Yep. Let's do this. Okay, let's see what we got, and let's do one more run. I don't care. That's bad. That's bad. Nope. Nope.
Not here.
Nope. Nope. 70% enhanced damage. That might be good. Nope. 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 Whoop. Reju. Alright, let's do a countess run. So Read you. Read you. Whoa. Oh wait. The contest one, I was supposed to do it in Nightmare, not in... That, oh yeah, my bad. Oh, I think I know now. No. Why every time I switch from normal to Nightmare, the map resets? Oh, wait a minute. Are the players still at 7? That's... It's so weird. It feels like I'm doing literally no damage. I need to go back to town to register the amount of players.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Nope. Nope. Uh...
Good day.
Duh. I was just in Stony Field. How are they super strong? They don't have any special effects. They don't have like... It doesn't show in the... Is that a bug? Because no matter what I do with the amount of players, like, look at how much damage I'm taking for one shot.
The Order welcomes you.
Let me just go ahead and check something. Let me just reboot my game. Oh, there's an update for the Blizzard app in the game. Could that be it? Wait a minute. Was it the reason why I didn't see any changes in the chat logs? I think that might be it. Okay, let me test this again. All right.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Okay, now everything should be reset. One player. What does it say here? These effects take immediately. So let's test this. If I go back to the example, the Black Marsh, okay? They almost instantly die. Including the elites.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, I think it's a bug. I think as soon as you change the difficulty, you cannot change it back in game. You need to end the game for some reason. Mina Brega, obviously. Mina Brega. No, 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 no. Yeah, see how fast they die. Now I can leave my merc alone and he kills stuff. Yep. Diablo 2. Uh, Maps are static until you change difficulties. Yeah, that's okay. Delete your local map files to force the game to rebuild a new index. It's probably because I never played offline since the update. And that's why every time I relog the game, instead of giving me the static map like it should be, like in offline, it renders a new map like in online. It's probably the same reason why when I change the difficulty, it doesn't change the difficulty. It fails to clear the cache each time because the cache is probably stuck on the old files. Okay. So I'm gonna fix this after I'm done with this quick run here. Okay. Let me. Yes. Okay, let me clear those. So user saved games, Diablo 2 resurrected. Delete the .map files. No. Okay, just to make sure that I am. Okay, exit BattleNet. Okay. Let's go to the saved games. Users. Saved games. Diablo 2 resurrected. Shader cache. There's not even any. There's not any shaders, anything. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with the game. Uh. Okay, so if I go to okay, so I need to delete the cache of the BattleNet to rebuild the cache of the game. All right, and then go back to Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I need to delete all the map settings of my character. And the settings JSON. All right. Restart the PC and launch the game. Do I really have to restart the PC? Because if I restart the PC, I'm gonna have to end the stream, and I don't want to. So, I'll try it this way. I won't reboot, and I hope it's gonna be enough to fix it. Let me relaunch the BattleNet. It should rebuild the cache automatically. Diablo 2. Hi. I don't think it's a big deal that I don't reboot the computer. It should be fine. Oof. The sound is so loud though. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Everything has been reset. Oh, does that mean that... Okay, let's go back to Nightmare. Options. Okay, let's see our controls. Okay, the controls didn't reset. That's good. So this is still working. Okay, perfect. Mark is there.
Good day.
Greetings.
Okay, let's go back here. What? Display active. Sorry. Okay. Now we'll see if the maps are static. If I relog in the game, it shouldn't reset the map. Because I rebuilt the cache of the game. They kinda die quickly, right? So I guess I could crank the difficulty a little bit. So if I do players 5. Game difficulty scale to 5. Diablo's beginning to grow stronger. Okay, it works. Now I can see it in the chat. I was not seeing it anymore in the chat. Where's the shaman?
I need mana.
Shell rune, I got my shell rune. That's all I wanted. Mana, mana. Unique scale mail. The hawk mail. Maximum cold resist. 15% cold resist. 15% cannot be frozen. Oh, I think I prefer this to the. Oh yeah, man, being frozen and being slowed down, man. That's so bullshit. All resistance is 9. That's good. But I'm not going to use it now. Shell rune, I'm going to keep this.
I can't.
Super mana. Whoop. Why are you going? No more mana potions. We'll just go and get the...
Good day.
10% faster hit recovery.
The Order welcomes you.
Nine max damage, I don't care. Okay. Let's get repaired.
Good day.
Mana stolen per hit. Damn, my merc is so bad. Jesus. I don't do any damage. It's kind of bullshit, to be honest. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Oh, 3 sockets. 3 sockets helmet. let's go. All right. It's the bulwark. The bulwark I need. Shale, Io, and Sol.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Shale, Io, Sol. Shale. I will need Io and Sol in that order.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. All right, we arrived at the Countess. So the Countess, what I'm gonna do, my goal is to have the highest drops on her. So I'm gonna kill everybody around her. Okay. Let's go on the other side. Okay. Is there anybody out there? Yep, come all. So now the Countess should be alone in her quarters. Jesus!
Good evening.
I forgot to. I forgot. You know what? Let me. Look again. It didn't work again. It worked here, but I don't think it worked.
Not enough mana.
Is there any super healing? Yeah, I don't think it worked. I think the difficulty is stuck at. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the bug, with the cache. The game is just bugged, man. Oh my god.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. Greetings.
Okay, let me do this here. Open this. Let me shout. Okay, there's only 3 here. It's weird that it's bugged because alright, let's get to the Countess. I don't even feel that putting it back up did anything. Yeah, I have no prompt to confirm that anything I'm inputting in the game actually worked. So I just don't know. I just don't know. A tool rune, that's not what I wanted, that's not what I needed. Black marsh. Okay, the map at least is static now.
I am overburdened.
Two, nope. Okay, it's all the same. All right. Yeah, look how quickly everything dies. Two. I need three.
I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see right away it was a bug because look how quickly they die. I can put it back up and it won't go back down. Ayo! I got my Ayo rune. So the bulwark is Shell, Ayo, and Sol. How do I have this? Shell, Ayo, Shellyo, and Sol. I need a Sol. I need 2 Sol. I need 2 souls. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. So I'll put it back down to this. Save and exit. Because I don't think it works as intended. See? Now it all appears. Now it's all there. It was not there. Okay. Okay. Super mana.
Put that to good use.
32% extra gold from monsters. Whoops. I took 2 potions. Reju, mana. Reju. Super mana, greater mana, super mana. A soul! That's not what I want. I need a soul. Is the soul dropped by the Countess? Is 3 on and a chipped amethyst if I need one. Nightmare and Hell Countess runs. So it's basically always Nightmare Countess for everything. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it worked. I see it in the chat. Now it worked. Did it? It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. They're still gonna... Jeez. Man, that's so stupid. Now it's gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, now it works. Mana.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Oh, jeez. I wonder.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. Impossible.
Yeah, it's not that good. What? Ugh. Let's go. Hell, shale, tal. Put it back to 1 before I quit. Tal. Hell. Tul. Shale. Life stolen per hit. One mana after each kill. I think I will replace... Because the half freeze duration for now doesn't matter because I'm not being frozen anymore. And to get along the wall. Alright, let's go and fill up our potions. Alright, one more contest run. And hopefully I'm gonna get... 2 souls would be cool. Oh, a superior gothic plate. Ice ethereal. It doesn't matter if it's ethereal, it's not even good. That's the problem. Super mana. So sorry, guys. I should have muted myself. Super mana, super healing. Super mana. Super healing. What?
Good day.
Sometimes I don't understand what's happening, man. Like 1 second, I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even losing health, and like the next second, like 3/4 of my health just disappear for no reason. So fucking weird, man. And of course, I don't have mana potions in my. Oh my god. Healing potions. Greater mana. I think that's gonna be. Super healing. My body's in the middle of the mess. I'm trying to go. Leave me alone. She died before I had the time to read the difficulty. So I got an Ort. An Ort. Okay, guys. I'm starting to be a little bit tired. So I guess we're gonna go to Middle Fingers. We're gonna raid the guy. He's going to be happy. We're gonna raid the guy. He's playing Diablo as well. He's on Project Diablo 2. And I will be back tomorrow. I'll be keep going tomorrow. And that's pretty much it. So, hey, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a great one. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right. And take care, buddies.